Hmm. Oh, Rufus is gonna have to move. Okay. Now, what do we need? Excuse me. Okay, that's nice.
Hey, stop that, please. It can't be good for the sensor.
But it won't work right.
That's no reason to go beating the living of it.
Well, how do I make it do what I want?
I wish I could tell you, but I really don't know.
Excuse me, miss.
Oh, hello again.
Oh, thank goodness you're here. Maybe you can talk some sense into the young lady.
I could have a chat with her.
It's this sensor thing. I want to build a store, you know, somewhere I could sell stuff, but it won't work.
A store? I don't think the sensors can build those. Can they?
Maybe.
You know who would know? That ASAM fella. Maybe you should go find him. Ask him what else these sensor flibbity gibbets can do.
I'll go see him immediately.
Oh, well, that's great. In the meantime, I'll get the new arrivals settled. And hopefully prevent more property damage.
Good luck.
Okay, how do you build multi-story or multi-room, whatever? See what that does. All right, we're off to see the wizard.
Oh, hey there. Didn't expect to be seeing you again. Is something up? It's not the ASAMs, is it?
Anything been happening around here?
Since you helped get rid of those raiders, things have been fairly quiet here. Just the way I like it. But I doubt you came all this way just to ask me that. I assume something is wrong with the ASAMs?
That's why I'm here.
So it is the sensors that bring you here. Look, I'll tell you the same thing I told the others. I know it may seem confusing, but trust me, just stick with it. Keep building with them, and provide your people with proper supervision. Eventually, it'll all make sense.
What else do you have?
What else? Are you saying the sensors aren't enough for you? Well, that's a first. Most people complain ASAMs are too complicated. No one's ever asked for more. I'm starting to get the feeling you're not exactly like most people, are you? All right, Slick. Consider me curious. What's your story? Like for starters, that Pip-Boy in your wrist. I bet there's a tale behind that.
Why are you asking about my Pip-Boy?
It's not every day someone trips over a Pip-Boy. Heck, took me years to find mine. So where'd you get yours?
I got it in Vault 111.
111? That's the vault just down the road from here, right? How'd you even get in there? That place is sealed up tighter than a Brotherhood bunker. Wait a second. Are you telling me you're not actually from that vault, are you?
My family and I were frozen. I didn't spend much time in the vault. I woke up at one point. Some people killed my wife and kidnapped my son. I'm trying to find him.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I know what that's... Well, I know something like that ain't easy. You might be surprised how common that kind of thing is out here. I mean, not the frozen in the vault part, but... I'm sorry, I'm rambling. I don't mean to pick at fresh wounds. But what you said about being frozen, are you telling me you're pre-war? Before the bombs?
That's right. I was in cryo-sleep until recently.
Whoa. That's amazing. You really aren't like most people. Then, if you don't mind my asking, why is a vault dweller from the past bothering with settlements and ASAMs?
I want to help people.
That's an admirable goal. I can respect that. And from what I've seen so far, you're the kind who's more than willing to put actions to those kind of words. Well, guess that explains why you're so serious about this settlement stuff.
Raiders! Hurry!
Take it easy. It'll be all right. Just tell me what happened.
Back at the settlement, a whole bunch of them. They've taken hostages, please. You gotta hurry.
Damn raiders are like rad roaches. You crush one and 5 more crawl out. Well, don't you worry, Slick. I got your back. You helped me with my raider problem. Only right I help you with yours.
All right, let's go.
Right you are.
Come on, get the lead out and move before somebody gets killed. Hold it! Take one step closer and I shoot.
Easy. I just want to talk.
Talk? Talk! I'm here to do more than talk.
Look, I'm sure we can work this out. No one has to die.
You wasted a whole bunch of us at Concord, so now you're gonna watch some of your people die.
Whoa, wait a second. Let's discuss this.
No more talk. They die.
Let's trade.
Go ahead.
Let's trade some things.
Of course.
I just need to trade gear with you.
Sure thing.
I want to trade a few things.
Oh,
Okay.
Charlie.
Damn. That could have gone better. At least it's over now. Say, before we came here, I wanted to ask you something. This maybe isn't the most appropriate time or venue for a chit-chat, but have you got a minute?
Of course. What's up?
Well, this may seem abrupt, but the Commonwealth. By now, I'm sure you've experienced enough to form an opinion about it, so tell me, what do you think of it all?
I've seen better. And I've seen worse.
Jeez, I hate to think what you saw before the bombs dropped. But you're right. Overall, the Commonwealth's not much to write home about. It's a real mess out here. People living in dirt, barely enough food or clean water, random attacks from raiders, pharaohs, or God forbid, synths. But here's the thing. It doesn't have to be that way. It just might be possible to bring back a measure of the civilization to the wastes, like what you used to have.
You made some good points. Tell me more.
You've already seen firsthand what ASAMs can do, and you've shown interest in what more you can get out of them. What if I were to tell you, we've only scratched the surface, and maybe, if you're willing, we could perhaps do more than you ever imagined. I've got plans, but I feel they'd go a whole lot smoother if I had a reliable partner to ride shotgun. So, what I propose is a partnership. You and me, working together to try and rebuild the Commonwealth. What do you say?
All right. I'm in.
Hell yeah! You are not gonna regret this. I suppose a proper introduction is in order. Name's Jake. Jake Evans. And it's a pleasure to be working with you.
Thanks. You too.
All right. With the formalities out of the way, let me answer a query of yours. We got trouble! Now, if that's something you really are serious about, then I know where to find the equipment we need. However, there is a small problem.
Go on.
It's a problem we've already had some experience with. Raiders. The place with the ASAM equipment has been claimed by a raider gang. Really dug their heels in. And they're not open to doing trade. But I reckon together we could break into the little base and grab what we need. However, we would be in for a tough fight. So, you think you'd be up for that? Taking on a raider stronghold?
Don't worry. I'll help you deal with these raiders.
Well, all right. Now, this equipment we're after was delivered from Concord Hardware to an old Air Force satellite station called Olivia. So that's where we'll be heading. But before we go there, might want to make a pit stop or two. There's a small trading post not far from here, Drumlin Diner. Might be worth stopping by, gear up on supplies. Also, I've got a small cache of gear hidden nearby Olivia. It's probably still there. Would be useful for a little venture. I'll mark your pip-boy with our points of interest, but it's up to you what we do. I'm handing over the reins. clear the cache. Just give me a second here. I hid this stuff a while back when I first checked out the area. Aha! Looks like it's all still here. How do you like the headwear? Pretty cunning, don't you think?
I think you look pretty good.
Oh, you're too kind. Don't want you feeling left out now. Here, for you.
Hello? 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 Sorry, I had a phone call. Thought it was something.
Wait up! I'm gonna hold back. Scout the area for nasties. I'll let you deal with the raiders directly outside Olivia. Once you're done taking out the trash, I'll meet you at station's entrance.
Don't worry. I'll take care of those raiders for you.
All right, just don't go too far away. Good job. You really don't like raiders, do you? There were a few lookouts around the perimeter, but I took care of them. Shouldn't have to worry about anyone raising the alarm. At least, not right now. Say, before we head in, would you care for a bit of advice?
Sure. What's up?
This particular raider group packs a little more artillery than the usual riffraff. And that includes some nasty big miniguns. Just remember, miniguns need a few seconds to warm up before they start firing. So make sure you use that to your advantage. And make sure you get your ass behind some damn cover. You can't get hit by what can't see you.
Thanks. I always appreciate good advice.
Come on, let's head on in.
Someone there? What the hell was that?
Where and look. Air Force kept a lot of inventory. And it mentions a delivery from Concord right here.
Nothing there now.
From Concord, Howdy. Delivery by Boston Direct. Courtesy simultaneous magazine. Item 1, industrial-sized Robco ComHub unit. ComHub. That must be the ACM equipment we're here for. And I think it's stored behind that door up ahead. Which is locked. Huh. Looks like it was recently tampered with. There's an extra level of security. And I reckon I could get through it, though. Just give me a few minutes. In the meantime, I'd appreciate if you take care of any raiders around. I don't like the idea of someone sneaking up on us while I work on this.
What the fuck? Oh.
God, dog, mate.
You are so dead. Don't you die.
Mighty impressive. Thanks for
Hmm.
the help. I was not enjoying the shootout developing there.
No problem. Glad to be of service.
Oh, dang it. Dented my helmet. Oh, well, better than a bullet to the brain box. All right, let's get down to business. Raiders interrupted as I was finishing up. Just need to hit the last few keys on the terminal and... Hey, presto! There we are. Let's take a peek inside, shall we? Help yourself to anything that takes your fancy. Only one thing I'm interested in, and I think it's right over here. Hell yeah. Would you look at that?
Hey there.
Well, well, well. What do we have here? Huh. Would you look at that? Interesting. Very interesting.
Why don't you tell me what's so interesting about this?
Oh, right. Take a look. Shipment label reads from Concord Hardware. This is definitely the equipment we're here for. No mistake
Right.
there. This is the ASAM comm hub. As best as I understand it, this thing connects to the sensors somehow, allowing them to do more stuff. But I wouldn't really know how it does that until I turn it on. Although looking at it, doesn't look like time's been too kind to this old gal. I'm already seeing a fair number of damaged components. I wonder if it'll still be able to run.
So, what now?
Now, I suppose I lug this thing back to the hardware store. Tinker around and see what it's about. Well, I'd say we're done here. We found what we came for. No reason to stick around. You were a big help. There's no way I could have done this by myself.
It was a cakewalk. No problem at all.
I'd hate to see what you consider difficult. See, if you've not already done so, now might be a good time to get your bearings. Still can't imagine how overwhelming all this must be for you. Maybe check in on any settlements you've got going. Or if you think you might need more sensors, there may be some not too far from here. A place called West Everett Estates. But I should warn you, area's overrun with super mutants. Might be a challenge for you, even after this.
I might be able to do that.
Well, if you do decide to go, take care. I'll contact you once I've looked over the comm hub. Hopefully by then I should have some idea of how it works. Until then, stay safe out there, alright? Oh, and again, great work today.
Well, there was that. We got that. So West Everett, get us some mute.
I've got that locket back for you.
You serious? That's great news. Connie's gonna be speechless. Whatever the Minutemen need, you can count on us. We got a decent workshop here, and Connie's sure to go leaner on her prices after what you've done.
Hi.
Blake told me what you did for us.
For Mary. I know it's not much, but any trading you want to do, I'll go easy on the price. Let me know if there's anything you want to take a look at.
Sounds good.
If she has any. And she does not. Might every once in a while have one, but I doubt she's gonna keep them in stock. The idea is for sanctuary first. And then we'll go to underground.
So this guy made sure he had everything needed before he started. Don't you die on me!
Too bad he's already shredded.
Someone there?
Yo, yo, yo. What's up, Tech? Yeah. It's good. I lock this place in. Yeah, I got to go to Westover now to get some.
What just happened?
Love me. Going. Look you. You what? Draw. Right.
Loctite.
I don't know. Basement? I don't. Sickle's deadest. I want to take it. What? Yeah, well, you killed some of them. Where are they supposed to be at? Let's get all the mutants in here.
Don't think I can pick this. No way I'm cracking this.
Huh.
No way I could pick this. Won't be able to pick this.
Hey, Check, can you help me out here? I have no idea what I'm supposed to do now.
Don't think I can pick this.
Where's the is he gone now? I'm supposed to come here to look for ASAMs. All right. Yeah, there was, and then it just disappeared after I killed all of them. Went down to the basement and everything. Yeah, killed Sickle. He was the last one I did, I think.
Did you have any luck with those raiders?
I took care of those raiders for you.
Really? Well, that's the best news I've heard in a long time.
Because he was in the basement. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, well, Let's see. Let's see if we can get back to that. No, I killed all them. So we have to go. See, it didn't tell me that, so I guess we gotta start over then. It's fine, it's not a big deal. I mean, it puts us way back still. But it puts us way back too.
Hold on, we're near the cache. Just give me a second here. I hid this stuff a while back when I first checked out the area. Aha! Looks like it's all still here. How do you like the headwear? Pretty cunning, don't you think?
Oh, Tech, I looked for Elden Ring, and it's not on
I think you look pretty
Game
good.
Oh,
Pass.
you're too kind. Don't want you feeling left out now. Here, for you. Wait up! I'm gonna hold back, scout the area for nasties. I'll let you deal with the raiders directly outside Olivia. Once you're done taking out the trash, I'll meet you at station's entrance.
Yes. When I get it, when that comes around.
Don't worry. I'll take care of those raiders.
Alright, just don't go too far away. Good job! You really don't like raiders, do you? There were a few lookouts around the perimeter, but I took care of them. Shouldn't have to worry about anyone raising the alarm.
Uh-huh.
Say, before we head in,
Mm-hmm. Sure. What's up?
this particular raider group packs a little more artillery than the usual. Just remember, and make sure you get your ass behind some damn cover.
Thanks. I always appreciate good advice.
Come on, let's head on in.
So when I go back to West Everett, I can kill all the except for Sickle. Right? So when I go into the basement, don't kill none of them.
We're in luck. Air Force kept a log of inventory, and it mentions a delivery from Concord right here. From Concord Hardware, delivery by Boston Direct, courtesy of Sender K.S. Magnuson, item 1, industrial-sized Robco ComHub unit. ComHub. That must be the ACM equipment we're here for. And I think it's stored behind that door up ahead, which is locked. Huh. Looks like it was recently tampered with. There's an extra level of security. Now, I reckon I could get through it, though. Just give me a few minutes. In the meantime, I'd appreciate if you take care of any raiders around. I don't like the idea of someone sneaking up on us while I work on this.
Huh? What? Don't quit, do ya? What the hell was that? Nothing there now. What do you think?
Excuse me.
Mighty impressive. Thanks for the help. I was not enjoying the shootout developing there.
No problem. Glad to be of service.
Oh, dang it. Dented my helmet. Oh, well, all right, let's get down.
Uh-huh.
Raiders interrupted as I was finishing up.
Yeah, it didn't give any kind of indication that they weren't hostile or said don't shoot or nothing. Just says go there and
Let's take a peek inside, shall we? Help yourself to anything that takes
get them whatever. And I'm like, okay.
Only one thing I'm interested in, and I think it's right over here. Would you look at that?
Uh-huh. Why don't you tell me what's so interesting about this?
Oh, right. Take a look. Shipment label reads from Concord. This is the 8th. But I wouldn't really know.
Uh-huh.
Although looking at it, I'm already seeing.
So, what now?
Now, I said,
Right.
well, I'd say we're done here. You were a big...
It was a cakewalk. No problem at all.
I'd hate... See, if you've not already done so, now might be a good time to get your bearings. Maybe check in on a place called West. Might be a challenge for you. Even after this.
I might be able to do that.
Well, if you do decide to go, take care. I'll contact you once I've looked over the comm hub. Hopefully by then I should have some idea of how it works. Until then, stay safe out.
Any luck finding that locket?
I've got that locket back for you.
You serious? That's great news. Whatever the Minutemen need.
So this guy made sure he had everything he needed. You fucking pay for that. Go with that. End of the line. Got company. Get up!
Leader! Come closer! I crush you and feed you to dogs!
Easy now. I don't want any trouble.
Come any closer, and Scouts smash you! Go away! That sound, what is it? Go away, bleeder!
Quiet, Hammer! I talk for us. This super mutant land human. Sickle leads super mutants here. Why you come? Speak!
Just looking for something.
What looking for?
What do you know about this device?
Oh, now Sickle see. Sneaky human wants Ace and Blinkies. No. Special things bring us luck. Human can no have.
What if I made it worth your while.
You want Asam Blinkies? You trade, human. You do work for Sickle. Maybe give you some.
Okay, I'll help you.
Yes. Go find Brother of Hammer. Tell him come back. He leave note. Sickle can't read bad scribbles. Take it.
Go find Nell, brother of Hammer. Oh my God. Okay, we're a big car.
Someone there, human! Let's play! That sound! What is it? What? Scared already?
What? Where is this big car at? Doesn't show it on the map.
Did you have any luck with those raiders?
I took care of those raiders for you.
Really? Well, that's the best news I've heard in a long time.
Oh no, it's Nell. Oh, poor Nell. That nail died. Hammer, nail, sickle. That's a big word for a mutant.
Huh? Back with no nail? What? Did he make his own tribe? Ha! He think he killed Sickle?
I found his body. He's dead.
Dead? Hammer not be happy. Sam's maybe not lucky. Human can take. Hammer! Nail dead!
Brother! No!
Nail was stupid. Hammer is stupid. Sickle not surprised.
What you say?
But Nail weak like stupid Hammer.
You killed my brother!
Over now.
Oh, wow. They don't even care.
Ha! Sickle best super mutant. Smartest super mutant. Strongest super mutant. Human can take Hammer's old job. Human make good super mutant. Tiny, but good.
Okay. Care to elaborate?
Human have tiny body, but human have super mutant heart. Human welcome here. What more ASAM Blinkies? You come talk with Sickle again, human.
So, do I have them now? Okay. So I just have, let's see, how many do I have now? Inventory, I only got 5? This is the only place I see. I don't see him. Leave for it. Oh, I got a box of them. Okay. Close to the mission. Yeah. It's not here. Guess I'm not close enough. Stereo signal is it? I thought that was her. No, this is for the Halloween. What do the red houses like that mean? It has a red house but green one and a person. Okay. Does this give you defense too? But that signal is it's on. The mysterious signal is still on. But that is for the Halloween DLC thing. Hmm. I think it's somewhere in here that you have to go. Okay, I will. But since I'm going this way, I'm gonna go ahead and get this done. Just so I can get this off of. Out the way. Yeah, it's over here.
There we go.
I'd buy that for $1.
Intruder. I did hold it right there.
How's everybody doing today?
Howdy, Slick. Good to see you again.
How are things going?
Not bad, not bad. As you can see by the crate, I managed to get the comm hub back. Although it wasn't easy, let me tell you. I've got the hub inside if you'd like to see it.
I'll take a look, sure.
All right, follow me.
Hey there.
You okay there? There it is. Ain't she a beaut? Although sadly not ready for service just yet. In fact, I couldn't even turn it on. But I have been able to give the old gal a good going over. Got a rough understanding of the hardware.
Go ahead, I'm listening.
Well, judging by the internals, this thing mostly appears to be a giant processor. My guess is that it operates as a kind of ASAM switchboard, connecting and communicating with the sensors. Which makes sense, really. I mean, it is called the comm hub. Now, if we could get sensors connected and communicating, that really would open up our options. Let us do some cool things.
Well, tell me about the options.
Well, for example, remote management, mass software updates, division of settlement labor, and the obvious one, better communications. Now, to you, that last thing may not sound like much, but trust me, better communications is something we want. So I think it's in our best interest to get this comm hub running. Really begin to rebuild the Commonwealth.
I'm on board. When do we start?
In order to get things going, first, we need to turn this thing on. And for that, we're gonna need some serious power. And I'm afraid my little generator just ain't gonna cut it. However, as luck would have it, just a couple of feet below us is all the power we could need.
Go on.
Concord has a municipal plutonium well. Probably used to power every building in town. To get some real power flowing again, all you need to do is turn it on. That is, if you wouldn't mind helping out.
I'm on it. It's as good as done.
I knew you'd help. You'll have to discover a way into the old service tunnels running under Concord. Once you're down there, find something that looks like a big old generator. Do what you need to start it up, then head on back.
It's not the speakeasy. Is it where the here we go. This thing? That was you. Bring him here?
You should have all the power you need now.
Yeah, I noticed. When the power came back, it blew out half the bulbs in here. It's gonna be a pain in the ass to replace those. But the important thing is, we now have power.
So, the next step...
Next step is, we try turning on the comm hub. Alright then, let's try powering this thing up. Now let's see here. Okay, connect this there, move that, bypass this. I think we're ready to give this a go. Best if you stand back.
That didn't work.
Okay. That didn't exactly go to plan.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Hmm.
To be honest, I was kind of worried this might happen. The hub's been sitting around unused for so long, and so many of its parts have degraded. Seems even with enough power, there's no getting around blown out capacitors and pairs semiconductors. Still, it's worth a try.
I'm sure we can work this out.
Give me a day or two. Maybe I could swap out some of the busted parts, clean a few tubes. It might be enough. I know it may not seem like it, but this was a step forward.
Don't worry. I haven't lost faith in you.
Thanks. I appreciate that. Oh, wait, before you go. Here, take this. After all the trouble we've had with raiders, I started wondering if ASAMs could offer a solution. Now, I've not had the time to put some together myself. Been too busy with the comm hub. But what you have there are instructions on how to jury-rig together a sort of defense plot. It's not very advanced, but should at least deter attacks from some of the small fry. Technically, it's just a creative use of an ASAM program with an industrial plot. But by making the changes listed on that piece of paper, the ASAM should be able to guide someone to build something a little more defensive. After that, it's just a matter of basic maintenance by whomever was assigned to it.
Sounds good.
I'm gonna be busy with the comm hub for a while, so I won't have time to demonstrate. But I'm sure you'll be able to figure it out yourself. Thanks for your help today. I'll put out a radio message again when I've got news. Take care out there.
Hi, how are you? I'm new around here. I heard your radio beacon, so I figured, why not? I wanted to personally thank you for giving us this opportunity. So let me know if you have anything you need me to do.
Yeah, let me show you.
Sure.
Orange Star Tower.
Okay.
We can't add to it. Hmm. Where did the double family plot thing go to?
What? Let's do this!
Guess my good karma's paying off.
Yeah, I wanted to build my own stuff. Hey, Sleeping Flame. I'll show you. I don't have them on my description, but I can show you real quick. That's not on right now. Yeah, it won't. No. Yeah, that's all the mods I have on right now. Sorry, that just got in my head. No idea where that even came from. I'm gonna have to turn back on my USO. Somebody here now. Oh, yes. I wish you would hang right there. Oh, the circle. We're gonna look good tonight. Right. 14 minutes. Water. Yeah, I was getting on my nerves. Why is he looking that way? Oh. All right, thank you, Tech. I appreciate it. We got the wires going now, don't we? Wires here, wires everywhere. Love wires.
I hope you realize how much you did for us.
I know, I've done a lot. That is so crooked. I guess I'm using that right. Hmm.
Hey.
I'm new around here. I wanted to introduce myself. I heard your radio beacon, so I figured, why not? Anyway, I just wanted to say thanks for the opportunity. Anything specific you want me to do? I'm willing to pitch in anywhere you need.
Yeah, let me show you.
Go ahead. Got it.
Why have some of these houses not gotten bigger or made more to it? Especially this one. It's the first one. This is up here, but these are just normal like that.
Yeah? Hey. Hey, Slick.
Oh, they don't need cars. There's only two people. Not sure how that counts as two people. Whatever. Hmm. There's only 3, and it doesn't.
Thanks for your help fighting.
Blake?
Daddy. Don't think about things like that. Stop that.
Thanks for your
Just
help.
put it out of your mind.
I was glad to help out.
I can't argue with your timing. Who knows what would have happened to us if you hadn't been here. Anyway, we appreciate the help.
That was quickly done.
Excuse me.
Hey, Slick. Say, you spoken to any of the people around that old theater? Those glazed eyes, creepy smiles. You read any of their little pamphlets? I tell you, they ain't right in the head.
What's with the outfit?
Felt a tad underdressed after our last adventure, what with the bullets flying everywhere and such. Anyway, as I said in my message, I've been unable to get our comm hub running. Honestly, given the state of it, I'm not surprised. Tech like that ain't designed to be left sitting around unused. Too many of its components have seized up or just degraded over time.
Anything I can do to help?
As a matter of fact, yeah, there is. If we want more out of ASAMs, we need a comm hub that works. But as it is, I don't have what we'd need to repair the one we have. However, fortune has smiled upon us. A friend of mine discovered where we might find a second comm hub in better condition, as well as a nice stockpile of ASAM products to boot. So if you'd care to join me, I want to go check this place out.
Is there anything else I should know?
Well, this probably isn't going to fill with confidence over my abilities, but honestly, I've never seen anything like the comm hub before. Its technology is so far beyond anything I've seen in the Commonwealth, it's ridiculous. Whoever designed that thing was a genius. But because it's so advanced, we'd have a hell of a time finding replacement parts to repair it with. That's why I'm hoping we can find a second comm hub in better condition. Because otherwise, I'm not sure I'll be able to repair the one we have. Sorry to unload on you, but you did ask. Anyway, you ready to head out?
Sounds good. Let's go.
I knew I could count on you. With luck, we may just find ourselves a working comm hub. Or at the very least, a few ASAM goodies. Here, let me update your Pip-Boy map. There we go. All right, lead on. This seems to be the right address. Records say a lot of ASAM stuff was delivered here. Apparently, they were expecting a comm hub too. Wait, you hear that? I don't think we're alone in here. Keep your wits about you while we look around. Watch where you're aiming! Did you get them all? Are there any more? Scared the crap out of me. Come on, let's check out that terminal over there. Watch where you're aiming! That better be the last one. Alright. Looks like we're in the Vault-Tec headquarters for the Commonwealth. That's kind of weird. Assuming this is the right place, why would a Vault-Tec facility be having ASAM equipment delivered? Didn't one of the ASAM sensors talk about Robco being in partnership with Vault-Tec? Maybe that's why.
Yeah, something like that.
Hold that thought. Just found the employee records. There's a name in here. Magnuson. Have we heard that name somewhere before?
At the station.
Hey, that's right, at the satellite station. That was the name in terminal records. Good memory. It was a Magnuson who had the comm hub we found shipped to Olivia. Huh. Maybe this guy was in charge of delivering hubs or something? This seems like something we should look into. Maybe this Magnuson had an office here. Let's see if we can find it.
Don't have a car.
Key card. Guess we're not going down there just yet. Hey, look there. I think we found the office. Oh, good. Got a working terminal. Just give me a second here. Whoa! This is some serious security. Ah, damn it. Can't crack this password. Oh, come on. All right, terminal. You asked for it. Finally, I'm in. Okay, let's see what we can learn. Huh. Well, I never. I think I discovered why Vault-Tec was so interested in ASAM equipment. If I'm reading this right, it looks like Vault-Tec was trying to develop a rival product to the ASAM sensors.
Are you sure?
I'm fairly sure. Seems this Magnuson was hired by Vault-Tec because he used to work with Robco on the ASAMs. They must have wanted his insider knowledge. Although, judging by his terminal entries, I don't think this guy took his job here very seriously. Scratch that. He really didn't take his job seriously. In fact, he was using his position here to embezzle company equipment.
That's a hell of a risk.
The nerve on this guy. He was actually stealing from Vault-Tec. Building materials, computers, robots. Hell, he was even stealing their ASAMs and... Oh, I don't think we're gonna find a second comm hub here.
Why? What's going on?
Vault-Tec were expecting a comm hub to be shipped here. But this Madison guy hijacked the delivery. Had it sent to Olivia instead. What we came here to look for, we've already found.
Why would he do that?
You mean steal a comm hub? Well, I would ask him. The guy's been dead for over 200 years. So I don't think we're gonna get an answer. Looks like we're stuck with the hub we have. But it does sound like Vault-Tec were working on something similar. Maybe we should investigate this rival product of theirs. Hey, maybe it's something we can use? The terminal said this place has a warehouse where they worked on projects. I'm thinking we should take a peek down there. Although terminal also said we need to take an elevator. And we already know we'll need a keycard for that. Alright, we found what we need. Let's go take that elevator.
Oh.
Basement.
Stinks down here.
Hey.
We're missing something. Let's keep looking. I'm not seeing much. How about you? Hold up. Got some Robco boxes here. Empty. Not a single sensor or anything. It must have been keeping all the stuff they were working on somewhere. This can't be all there is. We're missing something. Let's keep looking.
Hi.
We're missing something. Let's keep looking. Hey, nice work. Hidden trapdoor, huh? Now we're talking. Well, after you.
Well, it's been to begin with.
Now this is more like it. Let's go take a look-see, shall we? Check this place out. Vault-Tec really were trying to make a rival product. Although it looks like they were trying to skip the whole R&D phase and just reverse engineer everything. In partnership, my ass. Huh. What a weird setup. I wonder, what were they trying to do with these ASAM sensors? Don't suppose you've any ideas?
Your guess is as good as mine.
Well, even though they never got their hands on the comm hub, it doesn't seem to have stopped Vault-Tec trying to rip off ASAM technology. Question is, what do they come up with? Let's split up and see what we can uncover down here. Let me know if you find anything interesting.
Excuse me.
Let me know if you find anything interesting. Huh? What you messing with there? Well, I'll be. Looks like Vault-Tec had themselves a...
Nope, Patty. Nope, nope, nope.
But I think its printing days are long behind it.
I'm not even worried about old
They must
Pressy
have
right
needed
now.
a steady supply of sensors to experiment with. Guess they got tired of buying them from Robco. Say, if this thing could construct a whole sensor, then let me check something. Woohoo! Jackpot! You know a machine can't make something if it don't got the schematics for it.
Yeah, I suppose so.
Well, would it surprise you to learn that this thing has a copy of the schematics needed to build ASAMs? I wonder who Vault-Tec paid off for that. Let me just download a copy of this. I'm sure Vault-Tec won't mind. And there we are. We may have to adapt and substitute a few parts, but now we'd be able to build as many sensors as we want. No more scavenging for them. This is a real game changer. Good find, Slick. But I reckon we've still not uncovered everything that's here yet. Let's keep looking around.
Yeah, I know it's cool. I'm so glad they ain't gotta
Got it.
look for them.
Yes. Jake.
Yeah? Found something? Hello. What have we here? Oh, well, how about that? This holotape contains data for the different ASAM variants. You know, plot types, the different things ASAMs can be programmed for. I suspect Vault-Tec planned to copy the software. Let's see, we got residential, agricultural, and industrial. Whoa, hold up a sec. There's more data here. What the? Recreational plot? Commercial? Slick, do you know what you just found?
I think so.
There's data for 4 new plot types here. 4 more things that ASAMs could build. I don't think Robco ever released these variants. At least not to the general public. This is one hell of a find. I'm gonna have to study this tape. If I could figure out how to transfer new data onto sensors, I'm fairly certain we'll soon have more things to build.
Sounds great.
I never thought we'd find something like this here. I wonder what more's hidden around this place. Come on, let's keep looking.
No way I could pick this.
you look at this thing. What were Vault-Tec trying to do here? And what's that noise it's making? Ugh, must be something wrong with it. Alright, let's take a closer look here. Huh. This machine's picking up some kind of radio signal. Seems like it's trying to connect to something nearby. Hey, do me a favor. Go to that table with the ASAMs in the other room.
Very nice.
Alright, there should be a switch there. Flip it off and cut the power to the sensors. Huh. Alright, come on back.
Excuse me.
Yep, that confirms what I thought, alright.
Oh?
The signals this machine was picking up, they were coming from those ASAMs. They were emitting the radio signals.
I understand.
Oh, right. Of course you do. Sorry, didn't mean to patronize. Sometimes I forget you understand this kind of stuff. I didn't know the sensors could do something like that. Emit a radio signal, that is. But that begs the question. Just what is this thing? Why is it trying to pick up signals from sensors? Just what kind of ASAM technology were Vault-Tec trying to copy here?
Here.
What you got there? Technical documents, huh? You already had these? Not that I'm complaining, but is there anything you come across that you don't pick up? Well, I'll be. According to these documents, this machine is Vault-Tec's attempt to duplicate a comm hub. I mean, it's not exactly a good attempt, but still, I suppose an effort was made. Not much a rival product, though. Doesn't even seem to work right. I guess after Magnuson stole the hub, Vault-Tec were forced to build their
Yeah,
own version
Patty, it
with no
does.
real reference. You know, if this thing really is a reproduction of a comm hub, I think we actually might be able to use this.
You read my mind.
We came here looking for another comm hub because the one we've got so badly damaged it won't even turn on. And while it's not exactly what I expected to find here, this Vault-Tec knockoff might still be useful. Call me optimistic, but between this thing and the real comm hub, we might just be able to cobble together something that works.
Glad it turned out well.
That makes two of us. Well, with that, I think we've uncovered everything we can here. Okay, let me just take a mental inventory of everything we found. We got the schematics to build our own sensors. New plot types, if I can figure out how to make them work. And of course, Vault-Tec's version of a comm hub.
Hey guys, if you do me a favor, please make sure to like this and share it.
To call this trip productive would be an understatement. I knew working with you was a good idea, but damn, I didn't expect us to do this well.
Come on, don't sell yourself short.
Oh, thanks. I appreciate the sentiment, but you're the one who's making this happen. All right, I need to start gathering things up. Move everything we found back to the hardware store. Oh, wait, shit! I completely forgot. I meant to go meet up with someone. And I doubt they'll take kindly me blowing them off.
A meeting? What are you talking about?
An acquaintance of mine. Actually, it's the guy who got us the info on this place. Said he needed to talk to me once I was done here. Something about some important information he wanted to share. But there's no way I can just leave all this stuff here. Look, I know I'm kind of passing the buck, but could you meet with this fella for me? See what he wants? I'd really appreciate it.
Sure, I can do that.
Oh, thank you. You're a real pal. Sweeter than a baby's breath. The fellow you need to visit lives up in Diamond City. He's an information broker. Calls himself the Ron. Chances are he wants to sell us some info. And given his past track record, it's probably something useful. So here, take these caps. Pay him and find out what he has to say. Most hours of the day you'll find him in his office, towards the back of the city. Say, not that it's any of my business, but while you're in Diamond City, might be a good time to follow up on any leads you got. You know, on your kid. I understand there's a detective living there. Apparently he's one of the best when it comes to tracking things down.
Yo, thanks for the advice.
Hey, no problem, Slick. Alright, time for me to get this stuff back to the hardware store. This should be a fun challenge of logistics. Once you've wrapped up everything with the Ron, head on back and let me know how it went. Oh, actually, before you go, might as well take this. Here, that's a copy of the ASAM schematics. With that, you can now build your own sensors, as long as you got the parts.
Yeah, craft a city finery test. Awesome.
Thank you.
I won't blame you if you want to test out and build a few sensors. Just don't keep the Ron waiting for too long. Anyway, I'll see you later. Good luck out there.
Where's the walkthrough? Make all this stuff. I don't mean keep picking us up, picking stuff up.
That's it.
Don't bother, pal. I ain't seen nothing, I ain't heard nothing.
Was useless. Why are we wasting so much time trying to... Hey! Where do you think you're going? You better answer if you want to keep those teeth.
Easy. I'm not looking for trouble.
Then you better start talking.
Will you just leave them alone? We're not meant to start trouble with the locals.
Yeah? Well, how do we know this ain't the man we're looking for?
He doesn't even match the description. Now come on, let's go. We got work to do.
God, you son of... You got lucky this time, Wastelander. I better not see your face again.
What is that? What is that about?
Hey, alright! Another new client. Don't be shy now. No need to stay in the waiting room. Come sit your hip self down. Okay. How about some pie? Oh yeah! I like that look. The kind that says, don't start trouble with me unless you're cruising for a bruising. I can tell you're a guy with his head on straight. The smart, sophisticated type who really understands the way of things.
Nice to meet a friendly face.
You don't get just a friendly face, my friend. You get the whole package deal. The face, the talent, the unrivaled resourcefulness. You get the Ron!
I need to ask you something.
Ask away. Although I can't chat for too long, I'm expecting... Say... Correct me if I'm wrong, but I get the feeling you were sent here by Jake.
That's why I'm here.
When you're right, baby! And 9 times out of 10, the Ron is usually right. Gotta say, I'm surprised to see Jake partner up with someone. Always struck me as the lone wolf kind of guy, you know? But any friend of Jake's is a friend of the Ron's. Now, let's get down to brass tacks. The reason I asked Jake back here was so I could share some information. But since you're his partner, I can tell you the info instead. For a price. After all, I'm running a business here.
You've got my attention. Let's hear it.
As Jake tells it, you and he are building up settlements together. Now that's cool and all. But he's off the gas for a second. Have you stopped to think about the people joining those settlements? After all, it's the people that make a town. And surely you want the best and brightest, right?
Of course.
But you can't always tell who's hip just by looking. Or can you? You ever heard of a vigor tester? It's a kind of science machine, cooked up by pre-war nerds. It can measure a person's attributes. Use it to scan someone, and it can tell if they're as strong as a deathclaw, or as weak as a kitten, smart as an AI, or as dumb as a mutant. Pretty rad! A useful device, especially for some cool cat wanting to find the cream of the crop. Just so happens, the Ron knows where to find one of these vigor testers. And I'm willing to tell you where it is. However, there is a small matter of payment for this information. 300 caps. Sound fair?
Sure. Here you go.
Oh, yeah. First things first, take this folder. That's all the info the Ron could dig up on the vigor tester. Now, according to the Ron's records, last known location of the tester was Vault 81. But dig this! That vault's still active. Still has residents inside. So, common courtesy says, you knock first. If you can get inside, ask someone in charge about the tester. If it's still there, chances are they'd know. On a side note, if you're looking for able settlers, I got a few leads you might be interested in. Here, this info's on the house.
Thank you. I'm sure that'll come in handy.
Ask, and you shall receive. Oh yeah! Since it appears Jake is busy, I suggest pursuing the vigor tester yourself. If you don't know where Vault 81 is, it's near the old Chestnut Hillock Reservoir. Just look for all the water. You can't miss it.
Thanks for your help.
You are more than welcome. And remember, if you got information to buy or information to sell, then you come see the coolest cat in the Commonwealth, the Ron!
Okay. That guy was something else.
told you your luck wouldn't last forever. His ties.
Something wrong?
Another stray coming in from the rain. Afraid you're too late. Office is closed.
I know you must be busy, but I won't take much of your time, miss. It's important.
You're right. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be rude, but it's just... the detective... he's gone missing.
Don't worry, I can help. Tell me what happened.
Nick was working a case. Skinny Malone's gang had kidnapped a young woman, and he tracked them down to their hideout in Park Street Station. There's an old vault down there that they use as a base. I told Nick he was walking into a trap, but he just smiled and walked out the door like he always does.
I'll find him. You have my word.
Thank you. Nick should be easy to spot. He's always wearing that old hat.
Well, hello.
Read the paper, mister. Trust me. Get your copy of the public. We expose... the truth behind the Institute.
Piper.
Glad you dropped by. You holding up, Blue?
Why are you calling me that?
'Cause you're a vault dweller? I know you're not wearing the blue jumpsuit right now, but the Pip-Boy and the fish out of water look... So here's the deal. I want to... You do that, and...
All right, Piper. I'm in.
Good. Let's get down to business. So, I know you're from a vault. How would you describe your time on the inside?
My family and I were frozen. I didn't spend much time in the vault.
Wait...
Uh-huh. Yes. I'm over 200 years old.
Oh my... So, you've seen the Commonwealth.
Honestly, seeing everyone surviving out here, rebuilding the world, it gives me hope.
That's surprisingly inspired, Blue. We're definitely quoting that. Now, the big question. Why come to Diamond City? You're looking for someone, aren't you? Who is it?
My son, Sean, was kidnapped. He's not even a year old.
The parent after the missing child. Tell me, do you suspect the Institute's involved?
Sure sounds like they might be.
Not even For the last part of our interview, I'd like to do something different. I want you to make a statement. The threat of kidnapping is all but... What would you say to someone out there who's lost a loved one but might be too scared or too numb to the world to look for them?
You can only take it one day at a time. Just keep going. That's all anyone can do.
We're all just doing what we have to, huh? I think my readers can relate to that. That's everything. It's gonna take some time to put this all together, but I think your story is gonna give Diamonds... Anyway, I agreed to come with you, right?
Hey, Piper.
Heading my way?
Sure, let's go.
Will do. Oh, sorry, boy. Time for you to head home.
I love how Dogmeat opens the door by just looking at it.
It's big, loud, full of corrupt officials and brown-nosing citizens.
Could be, hopefully. Hmm. Who was that second?
But it's home. Vault 81. Have I got some questions for the folks down here?
If you're looking to do some trading, look for the deal. Alexis has just about anything
You should be flattered. Not everyone gets a personal welcome from the Overseer herself. Normally, that's my job.
I appreciate the hospitality.
I can imagine. Being here must be a welcome reprieve after traipsing about the Commonwealth. Anyway, welcome to Vault 81. I'm Deputy Overseer Mansfield. If you've any questions or problems, please bring them to me. Otherwise, enjoy your time in the vault.
Can you take a look at these schematics?
Oh, goody. More junk from the Commonwealth for me to examine. All right, hand it over. I'll look. Oh, I know this device. It's the Vitamatic. The Vault's previous physician used it all the time. However, when Dr. Forsyth took over, he deemed the device too hazardous. Something about combustible tumors or some such. Is that why you're here? For the Vitamatic? If so, I'm afraid I'll have to disappoint you. Even if we no longer use the device, it's a rare piece of technology. I can't just hand it over to some unwashed outsider.
Maybe we can reach an agreement?
Perhaps if you were to perform a number of services for the Vault. You see, part of my job is making sure the Vault runs smoothly. This often means dealing with minor issues before they become a problem. If you've the wherewithal to solve a number of these issues, then I suppose I could justify giving you the Vitamatic as payment.
Just tell me what you need me to do.
The first task I'd ask of you is rather mundane, but vital to the Vault's continued survival. You see, our Vault's reactors are kept running almost exclusively by a single robot, Old Rusty. However, due to his poor maintenance, Rusty requires a lot of oil to stay operational. A lot of oil. If you could bring, say, 10 units of oil to Old Rusty, that should ensure his continued operation, at least for a few months.
Surely there's room for compromise.
You've got the temperament of an overseer. Very well. 4 units of oil. Your next task would be a little more hands-on. Recently, the Vault's been having some issues with its water supply. We've had to run the pumps at full power just to draw in enough water. And the water we do get is of questionable quality. I'd need you to check the intake pipe at the nearby reservoir to see if anything is blocking the water flow, and if it is, clear it. You may have to get a bit wet. If you manage to solve the issue, find and speak to Catelyn. She deals with the Vault's plumbing.
I'm on it. Clean water coming up.
I'll believe it when I see it. If you do succeed, I'll have one more task for you. Finish that, and the Vitamatic will be yours. Off you go.
I got 2 words on what I expect out of you. Best behavior.
Hope that Pip-Boy belongs to you.
mister, are you really from the Commonwealth?
Oh, hey. You must be the outsider. I'm Catelyn, the vault plumber. Or at least the closest thing 81 has to a plumber. I don't suppose Mansfield sent you here. I've been bugging him for weeks now to get someone on the water situation.
Those pies are going to be for Calvin and his
Yes,
crew.
I'm here to help.
Oh, good. It's about time someone did something. The vault's residents have started to complain about the water, and I don't know what to tell them.
I've got to get going.
Okay, bye.
Your Pip-Boy ever act up on you? Mine's been glitchy.
She's looking pretty bad.
Dr. Forsyth and Rachel have plenty of medical supplies to get you stocked up.
You should stop by and see Horatio while you're here. Can't imagine you come across many barbers in the Commonwealth.
If you need a doctor, Forsyth and Rachel are down in the medical center. They can patch you up.
Welcome, welcome. I hope I'm not being presumptuous, but I'd like to ask you a favor. Would you mind donating some medical samples, even just a blood sample?
Sure, you can have some blood.
Excellent. Just have a seat, and I'll draw some blood. Sit there. This'll only take a sec.
Probably this mod is any DLC. Really. Yeah, I can't believe it. This is just the start.
Thank you. This will be a great help. Now, I need to get these prepared immediately.
Is that your Pip-Boy? Better be.
Hi, mister. It's been a while since someone from the Commonwealth last visited us.
Wait a minute, how does this not? Huh? This. Oh, it's. Yeah, let's leave and go fix the water.
Hi, Piper Wright with Public Occurrences, if I may.
Yeah,
Folks feel
it's
safe
crazy.
here, despite all the lunacy that's going on right above their heads. Why?
Yeah, like this seems like this should be a part of the game instead of
Worry yourself about.
the modder making this.
Calvin's always looking for tools. I heard he'll pick caps if you got them.
Hmm. Yeah, I wish I would have started using mods before I spent money on Creation Club.
What I wouldn't give for some real time off.
I'll expect you'll both stay out of trouble.
Was that still being built? What? Put a hole in the wall here.
Hold it right there, stranger. Excuse the pointed gun routine, but I'm not expecting a caravan today. So, why don't you tell me what you're doing here?
I'm here to help you.
Oh, help! I see. Is this the part where you helpfully donate some bullets? Maybe relieve me of the burden of wealth, as if I didn't have enough... Wait, you actually sound like you mean that. Oh, I'll be. Did the Ron actually send you?
That's right.
Great. And here I thought you were another problem walking in, but turns out you're here to help. I have to admit I'm a bit embarrassed about the gun now. I'll just put that away now. Whoop. Well, let's get inside before it gets more awkward. My wife's better at making guests feel welcome after I pointed a gun at them.
Well, just put that away now. You
This time, the bad guys are on a cruise ship. Plus, the mistress came up with the plan, and she told Man-to-Man exactly what he needed to do.
Super secret submarines, a cruise ship, and the mistress of mysteries. Now I know why you like this one so much.
And there are the two lovely ladies of our humble manor. Jules, Katie, I have good news for a change. Looks like we have a place to relocate after all.
Oh, thank God. I mean, welcome to our home. Make yourself comfortable. Can I offer you something to drink? Not sure if you'll like what's on offer, though. I've got fermented brain fungus beer, or glowing mushroom tea with an extra kick to it. Though, I guess it's kind of an acquired taste. Are you even thirsty? I probably should have checked first.
I'm good for now, thanks.
Probably for the best. It's still experimental. Brain fungus is either chewy like rubber or hard as a brick. The sweet spot between those is tricky. I suppose I should keep the glowing mushrooms for Radaway. If we're moving out this soon, we'll need it for the trip.
All right, that concludes the introductions, the tour, and the formal welcome dinner. Short and sweet. Not much to look at, I know, but she's been home to us for a long time. I guess now that you're here, we'll be moving on soon. We started preparing weeks ago when we realized that the last crop wasn't gonna get us through the next season. Still a couple things left to pack, though. If you're feeling impatient, ask Jules. She'll know what still needs to be done. You need anything from me?
Tell me about yourself.
Was not expecting an interview, but I guess you can't just let anyone in, huh? Hope you don't keep people out on the account of being boring. My parents were farmers, and I was one of, well, let's say 7 children on the best day. When I ran off with the caravan, it was one of 3. When I came home,
Never heard of
good news
mushroom
about marrying
tea
Jules,
or
well,
coffee.
hard work sometimes just means being a bigger target for raiders. Long story short, we needed a new safe place to settle. Julia turned our Brahmin's fertilizer to gold and gave us a shot at building something here. I work as hard as my folks did, but I won't make their mistakes. I know when to call quits and move on, and that's why I took the risk of asking for help. You need anything else from me?
You ready to head out?
Mentally, no, but sentiment doesn't make the crop come in any better. Trust me, I've tried that and about a million other things. If you're itching for something to do to speed things up, ask Jules. She can get particular about the order things get packed in.
Where's the girl at?
Old generators on the fritz again. At this rate.
Can I help? We're all eager to get going. We've got most of our things packed up besides what had to wait until the last minute. But the biggest problem right now is that our Brahmin, Nessie, got out of her pen last night and wandered off. Any chance you could lend a hand and go search for her while we wrap up here? We should be ready to go once you're back.
All right, I'll do it.
Great. Brahmin are creatures of habit. She probably wandered to her favorite pastures by Sunshine Tidings. You could check there first. Maybe look around for a bit. I doubt she went far. And watch out for blood bugs. Season's coming in early with the rains. I sprayed Nessie with repellent 2 days ago, but it wears off eventually. It's why I'm so worried about her.
Wait up! Nessie isn't at Sunshine Tidings.
Do you know where she's gone?
Yeah, and it won't be in the pasture. Franklin the Martian took her. He's an alien, so he likes studying Earth things, like giddy-up buttercup toys, comic books, and Brahmin.
Right.
I'm sure he didn't hurt her, so you'll just have to go and ask him to give her back, and he will.
Sure, okay.
I know how it sounds, really. I wouldn't tell you if I didn't have to. You know, to keep him safe. But I don't want to leave without Nessie. Will you go? I wrote you a note to give to him, so he'll know you're a friend and that I sent you.
No problem. I'll bring her back.
Okay. I wasn't sure if you'd believe me. I'd go and get her myself, but you heard my dad. Take this note and he'll know I sent you. Franklin lives under the old ranger shack. Nessie is super safe with him, but Mom and Dad really want to leave soon, so we need her back. It's not far. I can show you where on your map, and you don't have to be scared of him. He's a very nice alien. And remember, no need to hurt him. He's nice.
Go see Franklin, the alien. Okay. We've been this way before. She's in a shipping container.
Interloper! In your ignorance, you have invaded the sovereign territory of Mars. I am bound by honor to give you one warning before I take you to the Galactic Court by force. If you resist, I will be forced to use lethal force.
The only thing I didn't like about that was he didn't touch the Bible, that was weird.
Easy. I just want to talk.
Ah, invoking the interstellar right of ambassadorship. Very well. You may make your case for your presence. Be warned. Transgressing against the sacred ceasefire will trigger the electro-neuromagnetic traps that will boil the brain of any human in the room.
I have something for you.
What's this? You have an offering for me? Usually humans bring me items for study, not scribblings. Wait. Katie? She's leaving? But I mean, I see the chief ambassador has... forget it. No point in keeping up the act now, I guess. It works better on children and kenned-out raiders anyway. So, Katie couldn't come out here herself. And that's why she sent you, Vanessa.
Yeah, that was hilarious.
That's right.
The smelly thing is all yours. Good thing you came. I don't know how much longer I could stand around smelling her fertilizer. And, sorry for the act earlier. I've gotten kinda used to it, but I guess it won't be the same without Katie around. Doesn't like me very much after some of the experiments Katie thought would be fun to play at, but she should follow you back to the farm without a fuss. I'll miss Katie. Take care of her and her family, will ya?
What are you gonna do now?
Probably move on, find somewhere I can find more salvage, and keep selling alien artifacts to whoever's chemmed out enough to buy them. It'll be lonelier, but maybe I can visit Katie sometime, once she's settled. But I'm sure she'll forget all about me soon enough.
Do you want to set up a permanent shop? I know the perfect place.
For real? I didn't expect you to say that. But a permanent place sounds amazing. Yeah, I can see it now. Franklin's Fine Martian Wares. Or Franklin's Emporium of Galactic... No, too long. You've got yourself a
Yeah, I'm sending them to place.
What? Oh, hello, human.
So he's supposed to go to one of my settlements on his own. Okay. Oh, there he is.
Hi, Katie. Hello. Katie's parents.
You're Franklin? From Mars? I guess I can see it with the suit and the eyes and the gun.
Yeah, it's not really true. I'm a ghoul and not an alien, as you can see. I'm sorry for lying, Katie.
It's all right. I already knew that. I'm not dumb, you know. I've seen nice schools before, but it was so much fun to play, wasn't it?
You're a smart kid, Katie. I guess I needed to believe I was Franklin from Mars more than you did.
This is all very nice, but what about our Nessie?
She's back in her pen, safe and sound. And I'm sorry for taking her in the first place. I was going to...
Franklin, don't say that. Mom, Dad, I was the one that took Nessie out of her pen. I tried to go and get her back, but you wouldn't let me go.
And you should have told us that right away. What were you thinking? I was worried sick about her. Mr. Franklin, thank you for keeping Nessie safe and bringing her back. Well, I'm not sure how I feel about you playing aliens with my daughter.
She is a very special cow. In fact, if you figure out how to make her milk glow, maybe we could team up. Things that glow sell faster.
Glowing Brahmin milk? Improbable, but I doubt anyone's tried before. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I never thought I'd say this, but I'm glad she was abducted by an alien instead of wandering off by herself. And Franklin is... interesting. I always knew Katie was too smart to get that carried away with make-believe, but I wasn't expecting this. He's definitely onto something with his branding, though. I've seen caravans cash out for less. I'll definitely talk more with him on the road. Speaking of, we're all packed up and ready. Are you all set?
Absolutely. I'm ready to go.
So where are we heading?
For the family, we'll go to Sanctuary. Yeah.
Hey, sweetie.
I can't believe you convinced him to come with us. You're amazing, you know that? This'll be so much fun. Once I'm not grounded anymore anyway. True superheroes never ask for a reward, but they always deserve it. I went and grabbed all this stuff from my secret hiding spot for you. Here.
Yeah, I know. I look like I've never even fired the gun before. Don't think that means I haven't, though.
That was a cool little thing. I like that. Okay. Where is the water? How do I fix the water for Katie? Caitlin. Yeah, I love this. Because I don't see help old Rusty and Caitlin. This mission here. Help Caitlin, for Vault 81. Help old Rusty, help Caitlin. The only thing it says is help Caitlin.
I'm telling you, joining Skinny Malone's crew was the best decision we've ever made. Idiot! Look at this place.
Wise guy.
What that?
Yeah, I already went to Vault 81 and talked to him. He said I got to go help her. I got to go clean some water thing, and then give the robot some oil.
Damn it, I hate it when they open the door. Why is that thing so loud?
Hey, not bad. Ah!
So I got a question. Why the hell would anyone build a vault?
Hey!
I'd buy that for $1.
Yeah.
I'd buy that for $1.
How you doing in there, Valentine? Feeling hungry? Want a snack?
Keep talking, meathead. It'll give Skinny Malone more time to think about how he's gonna bump you off. Hey, you! I don't know who you are.
I'd buy that for $1.
Yes.
But we got 3 minutes.
Perfect.
Ah, my knight in shining armor. Question is, why does he come all this way? Risk life and limb.
I'd buy that for $1.
My son, Sean, is missing. He was kidnapped. But I don't know who took him or where they went.
Missing kid, huh? Well, you can't. I've been cooped up in here for... Anyway, you got troubles? Malone's crew here used to be small time. Muscled out of the old neighborhood by bigger players. Till they found this place. Don't know what happened to the previous owners, but they're not exactly around to charge rent. Empty vault. Perfect hideout. Hold up. I hear some of them coming. There they are. How do you want to play this?
His only job is to check on the prisoner. Why does that take so fucking long, huh? Hey, Dino!
I'd buy that for $1.
Go to the reactor room. Yeah, and then where'd I get the water?
I'd buy that for $1.
Door's on the fritz. Let me see if I can get it open. Almost got it. There we are. Hell of a lot easier to do when the lock isn't on the other side.
It's going to be in the vault too.
I'd buy that for $1.
Shouldn't hide. I know I saw something.
This doesn't have to be the day you die. More stairs?
I'd buy that for $1.
Involved a fitness instructor? Get him!
Did good.
I'd buy that for $1.
Skinny Malone and the rest of his boys are waiting for us somewhere. The name's, ironic, but don't let that fool you. It's dangerous.
I'd buy that for $1.
Shouldn't be too hard. Okay, I got it. But I hear big fat footsteps on the other side. Once we step through
I'd buy that for $1.
They're called Daddy-O Extremes.
You have any idea how much this is gonna set me back?
Right here, Daddy-O Extreme. The intelligence and persistence.
I wouldn't be here if it weren't for your
I'd buy that for $1.
You ought to tell her to write home more often.
Oh, poor little Valentine. Ashamed you got beat up by a girl. I'll just run back home to Daddy, shall I?
Should have left it alone, Nikki. This ain't the old neighborhood. In this vault, I'm king of the castle. You hear me? And I ain't letting some private dick shut us down now that I finally got
Yeah, if you go to your chem bench, it should be in there. In the utilities, I think. No, I can't remember offhand.
I'm handling this. Skinny Malone's always got things under control.
Oh, yeah? Then what's this guy doing here, huh? Valentine must have brought him here to rub us all out.
Darla, listen to me. You have a home to go back to. You don't want to throw your life away with these thugs.
You're right! What am I doing? I've gotten all my
I'd
stuff.
buy that for $1. Where are you going?
Home, Skinny, where I should have been all this time. This is goodbye for us.
Oh, come on, Nikki. You cost me my men. Now you and your friend cost me my girl?
My friend here just did you a favor, Skinny. You always did have bad taste in women. Now that she's not around to feed that temper of yours, maybe you'll see sense and let us walk. You still owe me for 2 weeks.
There is just Daddy-O's, but this is Daddy-O Extreme.
Yeah. All right. You get to the count of 10. I still see your face after that. I'm gunning both of you down.
Better get out of here fast.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I'd buy that for $1.
Oh my god.
you doing? You come into my house, shoot up my guys? You have any idea how much this is gonna set me back?
I wouldn't be here if it weren't for your two-timing dame, Skinny. You ought to tell her to write home more often.
Oh, poor little
Fuck
rat.
Dustin, man.
Ashamed you got beat up by a girl. I'll just run back home to Daddy, shall I?
Should've left it alone, Nikki. This ain't the old neighborhood. In this vault, I'm king of the castle. You hear me? And I ain't letting some private dick shut us down now that I finally got a good thing going.
I told you we should have just killed him! But then you had to get all sentimental. All that stupid crap about the old times.
Darla, I'm handling this. Skinny Malone's always got things under control.
Oh yeah? Then what's this guy doing here, huh? Valentine must have brought him here to rub us all out.
Darla, listen to me. You have a...
Don't you try to confuse me! Get him, Skinny!
I'd buy that for $1.
So much for Skinny Malone. Think he's lighter or heavier with all those holes in him?
I'd buy that for $1.
Good night, sweet prince. Here's to all the old days. It's going to be an awkward conversation with Darla's parents when I tell them their daughter bit the big one. Well, at least the case is closed. Let's get out of here. There's a service ladder that should take us right.
I'd buy that for $1. I'd buy that for $1.
Never thought anything so naturally ominous could end up looking so inviting.
Can't even have a conversation.
Nick.
Are you ready to talk? How do you know to find me down in that old vault?
Your secretary, Ellie. She sent me.
She did? I should give her a raise. Now, you mentioned something about your...
Right.
I want you to come to my office in Diamond.
I'll meet you there.
See you in Diamond City.
I'd buy that for $1.
Find the reactor room. I guess so. I mean, you know, she had it coming.
Back again? We'll be watching you.
Terminal somewhere.
If only the Commonwealth wasn't so dangerous, I'd love to see more of it.
Watch out for the maintenance. Never ends around here.
Dr. Forsyth and Rachel have plenty of medical supplies to get you stocked up.
It was her time to go. Alright, reactor room. Ladder. Commentaries
Got
up
guts
here.
wearing that pet boy in the Commonwealth. I can't believe someone has.
Overseers that way.
Piper Wright, public occurrences. If
Where's the
Vault 81
attention?
wants to deal with outsiders, why doesn't it throw open its doors to the public? Let people make use of its
Harbor.
If you want a good meal, see Maria at the cafeteria.
Commissary. Laboratory.
Actually, that's a pretty damn good reason. Well, thanks.
He doesn't say the reactor room. See? Is it just a clinic?
Hey, outsider. Do me a favor. If my good-for-nothing brother asks you for Jet, tell him to buzz off.
Alright.
Look, he's a junkie, but he's getting careless. If he gets caught, we're both in trouble. And as much as I'd like to leave this canned paradise, that's not how I want to go.
If he's addicted, you should try to help him get clean.
I think I haven't tried. I locked him in his room for a week. It wasn't 2 days before he was using again. Now I admit, I've got my own share of the blame here. Bobby gets his chems from me, and I keep him on a short leash. But not anymore. I'm cutting off his useless ass.
Good. That's the first step to helping your brother.
Should have done it a long time ago. But things ain't easy around here.
Okay. I've been down. I was down this way 4 times.
Did Pip-Boy ever act up on you? Mine's been glitchy lately.
Tired of working. Tired of this vault.
Work never ends in Vault 81.
Don't forget what I said. If he gets me in trouble, he'll never hear the end of it.
Is there a secret button? I don't know. I followed her here. See, this is the room. You come down here. I can see that. Markers over there. This is crazy. Why am I hearing Star Wars music?
Fix this, fix that. Never ends. Good thing we have old Rusty, or nothing would ever get done around here.
Tina.
I never should have gotten him started on Jet.
I heard one of the kids got bit by some sort of mutant rat. You have to do something, Jacob.
I'm running the test as fast as I can, Priscilla. I can't treat Austin until I know what he's infected with.
Dr. Forsyth.
Not now, Bobby. And you, stranger, will have to wait your turn. We have an emergency here. Austin got bitten by a mole rat. Isn't that enough, Jacob? There can't be that many mole rat diseases or toxins.
Rachel is examining the mole rat. Hopefully she'll find something. But these aren't ordinary mole rats. Who knows what kind of diseases they are carrying. because he's just a child, it's affecting him more severely.
Dr. Forsyth, please. I think I found something that might help Austin.
Bobby!
Hold on, Priscilla. What is it, Bobby?
Well, you know that door Austin found? He found it because of me. I keep my private things in there. He saw me get them.
You mean your chems?
Get to the point, Bobby. What did you find in that place?
It's like a whole extra vault in there, but half ruined and caved in. There was this terminal there. So I started poking around in it. There were some notes and stuff about using mole rats to grow viruses. But they also said that they used them to make vaccines and treatments.
A secret vault? Good Lord, I've never heard of such a thing.
Bobby, you're a genius. A junkie genius. There might be a cure for whatever Austin got from that mole rat somewhere in that place. You there. How would you like to do Vault 81 a favor and possibly save my boy's life?
I would be glad to help.
I was hoping I could count on you. Bobby here will show you where he keeps his secret stash. There is a chance that somewhere in there is a cure for Austin. If you find it, bring it to Dr. Forsyth. And for Austin's sake, please hurry.
Follow me.
Careful of the mole rats, Dow. If they infected Austin, they could infect you as well.
Oh my God, there's react. How stupid am I?
Excuse my extremities.
Hey, old Rusty.
How can I assist you? Warning, overdue for maintenance. Pardon me.
Here. This'll make you feel better.
Oh, thank you, sir. You are most considerate. Nothing like getting the oil flowing, eh?
Something to think about.
Right behind you.
No way I'm cracking this.
Hey, you ever wonder... Oh, jeez. Sorry.
sure this whole thing is overblown and Austin will be running around tomorrow. Overblown or not, we have to do what we can for Austin. I don't know what I can do. Neither do I, Priscilla. Why him? He's just a boy.
Chestnut Hill. That's what I thought he said. I remember him saying something about Chestnut Hill, but I knew it was outside.
A real nice home. Make this about you. Don't you think about anyone other than yourself? You and your staff are to make sure every resident remains under stringent medical observation. Risk this. How is Austin?
Just never mind. The infection has progressed.
Gotcha. Gotcha. Appreciate it, Zach. Yeah, because I was severely lost. I hate when it doesn't give you any straightforward.
Oh, another stranger. Are you Voltec Security? I've waited so very patiently for you to arrive.
Yes. Yes, I am.
Superb! I placed
You
an emergency call
yeah.
so long ago. I was beginning to think something dreadful must have happened. I am pleased to report I completed my primary duties 83 years ago. Thousands of pathogens were grown in the mole rat hosts. Then a single broad-spectrum cure was developed to treat them all. Very satisfying work for many decades. Now, please tell me you are authorized to release me from the lab.
I am so authorized. You are released.
Superb. I had almost given up all hope of living here. I'll open the door for you. Since you are a
Nice.
representative, I entrust you with the broad-spectrum cure I developed. If you have an equivalent to my digital Hippocratic oath, please use it quickly to prevent any undue suffering. However, be advised, there is only one dose left, and I can no longer make any more. If that is all, I am most eager to leave.
Thanks for the cure.
It is my hope that this cure finds its way to someone who needs it. Hopefully now I can properly further my scientific research. Since my job here is done, I think I will follow you out.
Let's go, people.
quarantine.
I heard there's a mole rat infestation near the reactor. Let's steer clear.
You're getting to be a regular around here. If you're looking to do some trading, look for the depot. Alexis is just...
I wonder how the Ebola, hepatitis, and influenza have mutated over the years. We must consult the professors at the university.
Is that your Pip-Boy? Better be.
The cure. You found it.
Here, take the cure and use it on the boy.
Only one dose?
I hope this works. If it doesn't, there won't be anything to analyze to try again.
Let's hope this works.
I heard you had returned.
It shouldn't be long.
What? Where am I?
You're in the clinic. You were really sick, Austin. Our visitor from the Commonwealth saved your life.
Really? Gee, thanks, mister.
I was worried to death about you, Austin. What got into your fool head? Going into a place like that?
Nothing exciting ever happens here. I just wanted to see what was in there.
Well, if it hadn't been for a friend here, you might have died. Thank you. I know you made sacrifices to help him. I know Dr. Pinsky will be grateful. For my part, I'd like to give you this syringe. I had it for years and never really had a use for it.
She's not the only one. The whole vault is thankful. I'd like to give you a room here in the vault. A place you can call your own. It's in the main hall, on the left as you get off the elevator. Once again, thank you.
Can I go see Gran? How about something to eat? I'm starving.
After this, you'd think Bobby DeLuca would have reached out for help by now.
A moment, please. I have been trapped so many years. I believe it's customary to thank you for your role in saving me. My entire life has been in this vault. I have analyzed and learned everything there is to know here. So now I must see the rest of the Commonwealth, consult with scientists, unearth more data to challenge my hypothesis.
After the bombs, the Commonwealth is a little lacking in the science department.
But surely there is still men of learning out there, and if nothing else, there is data. I can see you already have company. I do not wish to intrude, but I must ask. Please, monsieur, can you take me with you?
Come along then.
Excellent. We must embark at once.
Aaron
We'll
told me
see.
how you saved Austin's life. I guess you're not bad for an outsider.
You got guts wearing that Pip-Boy in the Commonwealth. I can't believe someone hasn't tried to steal it.
It's telling me to go into the vault, not under it. Oh, wow. That was it.
Never had an incident on my watch. I don't want to start there.
If you're looking to do some trading, look for the depot. Alexis is just about...
Hey there.
Hello again. Here to talk about our water problems?
You should have plenty of clean water now.
Was that you who cleared the water intake? I noticed the pressure's back to normal. I'm glad someone was able to do something. The water may still have a strange taste, but at least now we won't run out of it. Here, take this. I'm sure Mansfield's already paying you, but I want to give you a personal thank you.
Whitaker thinks the work will start easing up now that he knows about those.
He better not tell me I gotta go back under the vault again.
The Overseer's demanding more training drills now. Guess we asked for it.
I've been hearing good things about you. Old Rusty's running at peak efficiency, and the vault's water problems have been solved. I didn't expect such confidence from a wastelander. I must say I'm pleasantly surprised.
What were you expecting?
Honestly, I was unsure. But I had hoped you'd prove yourself capable. And you have. Now that you've demonstrated your ability to get a job done, I feel I can entrust you with something more important. If you complete this last task, I'll be happy to
Oh my
reward you
God.
with a Vitamatic.
How do I know you'll honor our agreement?
It's more advantageous for the Vault to remain on good terms with outsiders such as yourself. Reliable individuals are worth their weight in caps.
Just tell me what you need done.
Ever since we opened the Vault, our safety has been of chief concern. We routinely send out security patrols. But recently, one such patrol has yet to report in. She's not yet overdue, but still, I'm concerned. A mercenary crew resides in the area she was sent to scout, and they've caused trouble for us before. What I'd ask is that you find our wayward patrol and bring her safely back to the Vault.
Why are you so worried about her?
Because the individual sent on this patrol is my sister. Don't get me wrong, she's more than capable of fending for herself, but as an older brother, I worry.
Do you know where I can find her?
Yes. Her patrol route was between here and Forest Grove Marsh, so she's most likely still there. But with the mercenaries recently claiming that area, she may be in trouble. Hopefully I'm just worrying over nothing, but if you decide to do this, I'd advise caution.
Don't worry, I'll find her.
No, good! Once you've found our missing patrol, report back to me and the Vitomatic is yours. Good luck!
We owe you. Not only did you save Austin, but I'm pretty sure lives would have been lost if we'd gone down there ourselves.
Boy, the leg strength on this man.
Still can't believe they found an entire new section of the vault.
I heard Austin's making a quick recovery.
No, he did not. After this, I think we're going to call it because we've been on for hours now. But we'll be back on later. Let's get this done right here.
Movement detected. Curious.
Is someone present?
How'd you know I said?
That sucks. Yeah, yeah, no, I got to take a break.
Ah, my vault. Please, let's go elsewhere.
Don't want any trouble in 81.
Heard we got a pretty big mess to look into now with that new vault.
Oh, you're back. But I can't help but notice there's not a certain someone with you. What happened to the patrol?
They're dead. I'm sorry.
You're serious, aren't you? When she failed to report in, I knew something was wrong, but...
I'm sorry, I had to be the one to tell you.
No, it's not your fault. At least now we know what happened. Despite the circumstances, you did as much as you could. I and the rest of the vault are grateful for your assistance. The Vitomatic is yours. You'll find it in the vault's clinic. Dr. Forsyth has been informed you have permission to take it. Now, you'll have to excuse me. I need to update the vault's records.
Dr. Forsyth and Rachel have plenty of medical supplies to get you stocked up. Watch yourself.
Ah, the dangers of curiosity. Lucky for Austin, he does appear to have 9 lives.
Uh-oh.
We're gonna call it right there. Who is Cedric? Did I miss something? Oh, Mansfield. Okay. All right, well, I'm calling it right there. I will see y'all in a little bit. I'm taking a break. Make sure to come back. And for more Fallout 4, Sim Settlements 2, and beyond.